We are switched over.
What up, friends? All two of you.
You have cut the gap, the P24, down to 53 seconds.
Nice.
Leaders 4 back. Nice job. One more and then the leader. That's the leader and you are good.
Thank you. Damn, I was hoping I could keep that draft. Shit. I can't believe how good they all got through there. How well? How well they all got through.
There are 10 cars out of the race.
Things are getting back to normal. Let's see. He's showing the leader his nose. Hey, you just passed me, but I'm here. Just want a little bit of your draft here. Here, guys. I just ran my fastest lap of the race. Come on, I just wanted just a little come back. Baby, come back. Because I could use all that draft. You're clearly on mute because that shit was funny. I don't care who you are.
I was doing math, sorry.
It's like that shit was awesome.
There are 7 drivers from 6 different cars that still have yet to turn a lap.
Uh-oh. Just gotta keep it clean.
To go.
Cool beans. Nobody can save Ferris. I knew that was going to be a 2-for-1. That sucks. Don't you two be idiots, please. What was that all about?
What?
You just hard left it. Guess to give him the lane, maybe?
Either that or he thought he was closer than he really was.
I want to stay close for that draft, but these guys are a bit sketchy. Wheel just hiccuped.
What happened?
It like went almost like limp, no errors, no screen, anything, just kind of like, oh, hi. And it was kind of in a straightaway, so that doesn't make any sense.
That's an iRacing issue, not your wheel. That's happened to me before.
Whew.
Basically, did it
Sorry.
feel like the force feedback went away and came back?
Yep.
Yeah, that's an iRacing problem.
Sorry, I got a 1X, I think.
Yeah, you did, but that's okay.
Hey, Mike.
What?
I pooed a little.
We're doing good on incidents. We're at 7.5 hours to go.
Why are you just don't karma? My wheel just died.
Well, your wheel dying is not going to get us 44 incidents.
It's like, challenge accepted. Could you imagine? 4X. 8 cars hit you.
Just
4X.
repeatedly.
Like you just ricocheting around the track, 4X every person you hit. I wonder if that's possible, or I wonder if it's just like once the first one hits, like it stops. Or do you accrue them as more and more cars hit you? Because I think in like the NASCAR, like the restrictor plate races, I mean, you can get in an accident with 20 cars.
It's usually like it's about the incident. So like, I mean, if you hit somebody here and then 4 corners from now hit somebody else, and then 4
that's gonna
corners
count.
later, right?
Yeah.
But like if 10 people barrel into you at one time, no, that's going to be one incident.
All right. I love that the windshield wiper will clean away rubber. Like the best.
Have you turned it on with like just dirt on the windshield?
Yeah, it clears it every time.
It does, but the first wipe it smears it first.
Yeah, I mean, I'm okay with that, knowing that it's going to smear it a little.
That's just cool that they worked that in. You know?
I know. I was like, well, I got a clear windshield now. And I feel like, I don't know if it's just exaggerated or my mind's playing tricks on me. I feel like if it's really hot and like a big piece gets on there, the streak is much larger and longer.
I don't know if it's like super calculated that way, but yes, I've seen like different sized ones.
I'm like, that one was huge. Tires are giving up a little.
Sixes close the gap down to 5.3. Drop back to about 58 seconds behind 24th.
Alrighty. Did Max crash?
What do you mean?
Acevedo? P26. Did they just crash in La Source?
I don't think so.
Crew chief said that him and another guy got into it in La Source.
I mean, he's staying pretty consistent back 9.4, so he lost a little bit of time too, but he's definitely running.
Okay. He's down to 9.4. He was just 6. Like literally as I crossed the start-finish line.
That's, like I said, you pulled a couple of seconds on him, but he's not like stopped someplace.
Okay. I just banged a little bit of doors, slid through that corner.
B26 is pitting. They only did 18 laps on that stint.
So they must have took a little bit of damage in that bump.
Probably. They don't have a meatball, so it's optionals, whatever they're doing.
I think the optionals, from what it looks and sounds like for the number of people that have come out and have gone immediate back, I think the optionals are really messing with people. Like I'm talking like 3 or 4 different cars that we were watching that got into something, come out, and then literally go right back in, and then one car did it twice. So
the number 16 car currently running 13th has been in pits for over 3 minutes.
okay. They can come down to our level, come race with us, fellas.
They are still in the pits, and they have a black flag to serve.
Ouch.
E26 has been in over 2 minutes now. We got 5 to go.
Already.
Put a lap on P26 now.
Cool. I'll give us a buffer, fellas.
P26 is on their out lap.
Nice little quick repair. If they changed anything. The current P26 just pitted.
Yeah.
Cycle or out? No cycle?
About a lap early on their cycle. Fuchsia has, they're still on their out lap. They now have a penalty to serve.
Okay. And that's for position or they're in P26?
That is they're in P28 now. They're falling back on cycle here.
And they'll lose almost half a lap from the pass-through. How do you know it's the pass-through? Is there like a different black flag for the pass-through?
So a like serve a penalty. I can't tell you if it's a drive-through or if it's a stop and hold, but a penalty black flag, so either a drive-through or stop and hold, is a full black flag. If it's furled, then you know that like they cut the track. Yeah.
Okay. I should know that. I read the sporting code. A lot of gravel.
Looks like everybody has cleared their black flags except for one car is on a meatball, but they're way behind us.
Yeah.
You got 3 to go.
Cool. Tires.
Want fresh tires?
I don't know. 26.3, 26.7, 26.2, 26.1, 176, 173, 180, 178. I don't think so.
You'll probably be okay running them again.
Let's do it.
I'll look to see if any of them are totally beat, but I think it'll be okay to double them. The ambient is still only 67. The track's up to 77, but the ambient's still really cool.
wish there was like a small bump, like the risk versus reward type deal. Like, oh, you saved 5 seconds on this pit stop. 5 seconds can put you away from that gaggle of cars, or put you in front of the guy that you're racing with, make him try to get around you. Just something. I miss where that strategy came into play. Made Daytona fun that one year.
Well, now the strategy is, like, because you're going to stay out on hot tires, your first 2 laps will be considerably slower than...
There you go.
So it probably is worth about 5 seconds.
Okay. Fuel light just came on.
Roger. You said all your pressures are still sitting right around 26?
Yep. My highest is my right front at 26.7.
Okay.
The right rear is actually at 26 flat. So is the left rear now.
What's the right front?
26.7.
I'm going to put a pound in, or a half pound in the backs for you so they even out.
Okay.
Oh wait, no, I'm not going to.
Actually, yeah, I was gonna say we're not changing tires.
Yeah.
So you know, for you, as the temperatures come up, just be mindful to see how they are as we get done with this stint. What's the pit cycle for P20 behind us? Like their car directly behind us.
They are on lap 24 of their stint, so they're probably pitting this lap.
So I've been able to continuously add like a 10th. I'm actually kind of proud of this. You got within 1 second, and then I've just been slowly but surely pulling away. Chief said I've been running consistent lap times. How accurate is that?
Yeah, you've been consistently in the high 219s, low 220s.
I've had some 219s. I know I had that one.
Yeah, you've had... I would say you're hitting a 219 like every 4th lap.
All right, let's go.
I'm checking just to make sure I'm
No,
not
we're
lying
good.
to you.
You could lie to me. Tell me I'm doing awesome. Tell me I'm pretty, Mike.
And the last like 7 laps have all been very low 220s, but you did string 3 219s together in a row right before those 220s.
There we go. And I'm boxing this lap.
Yes.
Just remind me.
Yep. Did Severson tell you that me and him both tied your 132 pit stop?
No,
Yeah.
we had another one, this last one. He's like, oh,
Yeah.
I see how it is. And I was like, well, you're half of it. Like, you're the one that brought it in.
I mean, most cars are 133s and longer. There's only a couple of teams that have turned 131s.
I am not pushing for 131, sir. I ain't costing us 60 seconds on track.
I think most of those are McLarens, so I think it's a fuel fill thing.
Would make sense. It's funny though, like they simulate the removal of the fuel piece, because like it will literally have like a quarter second or so that you're hammering on it, like go, like why aren't you moving? once it hits 26.7. So I thought that was kind of cool. I mean, I guess I shouldn't assume that's what it is, but it's what I do assume that it is.
Box the slap.
Don't do anything stupid. Don't do anything stupid.
Good job, man.
All right, we're at 10 gallons. $20. $26.7. Should be clear after him.
Yep. Okay, I'm gonna do a schedule update.
Cool. Thank you, sir. Oh, you can definitely notice the weight difference.
Okay, strategy-wise, we can play it out, and I'll either follow your double stint and do a shorter than a full stint to close, or if you want me to...
I'd rather do a shorter stint.
Well, what the other thing we could do is you would do one stint. I would get in for 1 3/4.
Yeah, let's do that.
Been running within 5 to 7 minutes of the schedule.
Good. those clouds in the distance look very ominous.
Check the weather.
Yeah, I think that'd be a good idea.
Nothing. We're good,
Okay.
at least until it's 9:57 sim time, and there's nothing, no rain in the forecast all the way up till 1:45 at this point. That's as far as it goes.
Didn't we have rain here last year?
Yes, we did.
Like it was like pretty substantial. I think Severson and myself were in it for like most of our runs.
Yep. And the race started wet too. It wasn't actively
last year too.
Yeah, it wasn't actively raining, but the track
was
was wet.
Yep, I remember that now. With the new tire model and all the stuff that they've done this year, how are lap times compared to last year? Like, is it vastly different?
I feel like it was easier to get into the 218s last year.
Okay. Not a tire issue. It was not downshifting fast enough issue.
That was a 132 pit stop.
There we go.
You stayed in 25th on the cycle.
It's back to back.
You're a minute 42 back from.
Okay. 42 or 22?
42. Then you're a minute 46 up on 26.
Dead center. Does the telemetry data tell you if somebody got new tires?
No.
That would be dope. Be curious to see on how the tire strategy works. Like, can you compare and contrast? Still feel the weight in the front end. So, you can tell she's full. First time that's happened this race. nobody's business.
Car in P22 has a penalty to serve, so that's going to put you like right behind them. They serve that penalty.
Let's go.
Not like right behind them, but within like 20 seconds. Well, it's going to put you up ahead. Still making up ground.
Why would you? That makes absolutely no sense.
There was nothing wrong with what he did.
How close were we?
It was like a car length and a half ahead of you.
All right, so then I need to change view slightly because it literally looked like I was in his trunk.
I don't know if you need to change your view or if you just have to get used to
Spatial awareness.
yeah, like get your comfort
I'm gonna have to
level
do
of racing close.
I'm gonna have to start practicing like a lead follow and where I'm actually like, well, I'm gonna hit you because I need to see how close you are.
If you can see any road in between you and the
none.
car in front of you, you're like 3 car lengths back. If you can't see road, but you can still see the rear bumper, you're at least a car length back.
Fair. I saw the yellow part of his bumper. That's where I was looking. I could barely see the exhaust.
Yeah, you were still car length.
Well, damn. This means I'm like letting off sometimes when I don't need to.
Yep.
Yeah,
Obviously, you don't want to be too overzealous, and then you miss your brake and like rear end.
Or, correct, or they get loose and you're too close, you can't even react. But that's got to be something that I start practicing.
The 23 car overnight, you know, I think when you were spotting for me, I had that one good run with them where I was,
Jose?
yeah, like they were towing me. And then the very next stint, we ended up in front of them, and I
Correct.
towed them for 10 miles.
Almost the entire damn stint. They got an extra lap out of it.
And like, when you find somebody like that to run with, like I was on his fucking ass. But I knew, like, I could tell from following him that he wasn't going to brake super early. I didn't have to worry about him necessarily spinning out, you know.
Yep. Steve and I were talking about how much you guys clearly trusted each other. does feel weird only running 24 laps in a stint. Like, even though it's only like a 3-lap difference, man, it feels so short. Oh, come on. That was not an off.
Just under 7 hours to go.
Park there.
Minute 50 back from P24 and a minute up on P26.
Jesus, I gained 46 seconds. God damn. I lost 8. P24. Dang.
You've lost 4 seconds to 26th.
Yeah,
that was
at
minute 40.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're turning. His 5-lap average is about a second faster. As long as you keep it clean, keep your pace around 220, we'll still be 30 seconds up on him.
Good.
At your stop. 14 to go.
There's 3 cars that just wrecked down there, I think. They all just pitted together. At the bus stop.
At the bus stop.
I'm sorry, yeah. They said that there was 3 people that wrecked there, or 3 people had an incident at the bus stop. Gutierrez and Graham and somebody else. I've never heard of name 3 people before.
I don't see anybody pitting from it.
They all might have just touched each other then.
Well, something happened to P24 because the gap is down to 58 seconds now.
So is that Gutierrez?
It might be.
He was who he named first.
That's the number 22 car. The one driving right now is Maro Lemos.
No, that name wasn't said.
Gutierrez is driving the number 27 car, which is in 23rd. So I think that did involve the 2 of them. Very good decision. Very good decision.
I need new shorts. Eli, do you remember that portion though? Like that, I didn't mean to like intentionally scare them. I just had a guy make a pass that I was not expecting. So. I expected to be able to track out, and he was at my quarter.
Okay, message sent.
Thank you.
Yep.
I know I'd be pissed. Like, what the fuck are you doing? The guy couldn't wait 0.1 second. But I guess he saw an opening, so he took it.
They said they saw it. No worries.
Appreciate it. Picked up a lap temporarily on P21. Should have us on the same lap now, I think, right?
Yeah, well...
I mean, obviously, I'm a whole lap behind them, but...
The leader is between us, so it shows that 11 laps down and us 12.
Gotcha.
59 back, P24, 51 up on 26.
All right. Got a gap. Let's get some 220s up in here.
is the car behind you.
Yeah. There is dirt
Off on
everywhere.
the left, two on the left, two on the left.
They are rope
Nice
broken.
work, nice work.
They are very broken.
One of those was P7.
If it's the blue one, he's going to be in the pits for a while.
You get on the straightaway, let me know what your pressures look like.
Will do. 26.4, 26.9, 26.1, 26.2.
Okay, I think we will put a half pound rears when I get it. Steady, you're a minute back, 52 up. Last lap was a 2:19.9.
Nice. Bet your Ravage feels like you're turning forever in real life. Wonder how many G's that registers as.
It's probably 2.5 to 3.
Like it just, you're not going super fast, but you're just turning the wheel forever.
P2 was caught up in that incident.
With the the 3 cars and bus stop.
Yep,
That's
they have a meatball.
If it's that one car, man, they've been driving like assholes. So I forget what car number it is, but there's one of the top 3 or 5 that to say they are aggressive would be an understatement.
Aggressively Average Motorsports is the other one that was busted up in that. That is unfortunate. That was my buddy that was towing me. They've been in the pits for 3 minutes and they have a black flag to serve when they're done.
Have we passed them?
Not yet.
Pretty sure they were in front of us.
They are there right now. They're showing P19, but they're falling back. We're on the same cycle as them, or lap, so I think you'll probably, when you go by this time, you would end up taking that position.
Okay.
Yeah, Brutus is still in there at 3 minutes. Oh, they might be a full lap up on us.
Bill?
Yeah, so it might be when you go by this time, you'll be on the same lap as P19.
Run down homeboy right here.
Brutus is at 4 minutes on their pit stop, still under a meatball.
Oh man. That must have been a hell of an accident, man.
Yeah.
I might get a tow. Let's go. Oh, don't you try breaking that draft fucker.
I just watched that. It was ugly.
Was it P2 and the number 23 car? Was it just the two of them?
The number 20. So.
Number 23 car is still in the pits. They're at almost 6 minutes. They don't have a meatball, but they do have a black flag to serve when they're done.
So this all started with the 42.
Got it. Okay, because they're under a meatball now too.
Yeah. So they went off. They went off. The 23 followed them. They both went, but you went by them, and then the two ran into the back of the 42 and messed him bad. So
Brutus wasn't part of the original. They got collected as collateral damage.
They almost got through it, and he drove away. But then the rear end, right, the left rear totally probably broke, and then as they were going, it then shot them. That put them in the other wall on the other side. So
Brutus is still in at 6:18. The number 23 is on its outlap, but they still have the penalty to serve. Brutus and the team, this dad's bad, which is the number 42, they're both still under a meatball.
This bad's dad, they've had
wrecking havoc.
Yeah, that's the 42. That's the ones that have been dive bombing and everything. We are now showing P24.
Let's go.
And you'll probably put a lap on or get very close to putting a lap on P25 because, like I said, they still have to serve the black flag. Brutus is at almost 8 minutes. They've dropped back to P4 now.
They almost got away with it too. They just got caught.
Oh man. Bro, what the fuck?
Whoa, what the?
What happened?
Go.
He just turned into me.
Yeah, he totally just did. You didn't have anywhere to go. He was just not aware.
Wheel-ish straight as of right now, but I have no idea damage. The hit was hard as fuck.
Yeah, you're right. He literally just turned into you.
Turning left feels weird.
Front end looks okay.
I'm not hearing anything from crew chief that you have an abundance of damage, so
Like he stayed over, and I thought for sure he was letting me through, so I continued to follow the guy in front of me. Next thing I know, he turned. Like, did I not commit the right way? Did I do something wrong there?
You were totally fine. That was not you.
That was the guy we were racing for P25. Something might be off in the front with the arrow.
You got 7 to go.
All right, I got nobody in front of me. Tires are clean. Let's see what I can do now. Steering does feel a little weird. It's straight, kind of. It is skewed to the right just a hair. That felt okay. Is that homeboy literally coming right back out?
That's the 74 car.
Okay. Like world's fastest tow. If you could go back and look at that replay, like before he hit me, did his front right wheel brake?
No, he was.
Okay, so he hard turned that to the right.
No, he didn't. He didn't hard turn. He didn't leave you a lane. You were side by side with him, and he eased over to the grass like you weren't even there.
Yep. Did we get a 4X for that?
Yes, you did get a 4X.
Did we get an off too?
No. It started as a 1X for the off and then went to a 4 for the contact.
Okay. I have a feeling I'm going to have my first optionals this race.
This is P20 behind you.
Yeah, I'm not going to fight him, man. So when he gets there, I'll let him go. I just said that, crew chief. Damn. There goes that 499 rating.
You got a lot of turns in, man.
Yeah.
Remember, it's a 24-hour race, so there's twice as many corners. So.
Yep.
Just sucks because like 16 of whatever I've got now, my 30 is not mine for sure. Other than the wheel being off slightly, I think we're okay.
That last lap was a 2:20.8, so your pace is still good. Doesn't look like VMAX is hurt.
Oh. Okay, so that's the 24. Hard over 24.
That was the 24 that we got into it with?
Yes.
That's the second time that I think. They bumped us before.
Yeah, it's Fuchsia.
Yep. He's still running. He did not pit.
What?
Oh.
Uh-huh. That thing has got a skewed front end. The front is... Yeah, he's still running, dude.
Wow.
Yeah.
Like they had never even said anything, did they?
No, I haven't seen anything.
Like, my bad. Sorry, homie. Didn't see you. My spotter sleeping. Nothing.
Well, for them to own up to it and apologize, that would mean that they understand how to race, which clearly they don't.
Hi, Tom.
Oh, homie, Tom.
Tom's muted. He's like, I don't like y'all.
Okay, you're gonna have 5 to go.
Okay.
Hello.
What's up, buddy?
Hello.
Hey. Let's go.
Up to P23 now.
I'm sorry I haven't much help.
No, you're good, man.
I only have an hour. I gotta do something. Run out. If you guys can want a break for an hour.
If Steverson wants to take a break for a little bit longer, because I'll be getting in the car here in 4 laps.
So Tom, do you want a spot for like that stint for right? That'd be fine. I've got Dempsey up right now, like if you want us to play.
Yeah, I'll hit the bathroom here and I'll be right back.
Okay.
What did it do to you, Mike?
You bumped the rear air pressures up again, huh?
He did, yeah.
Okay.
We, not at mine, I'm doubling.
Oh, gotcha.
But like right now, my, let me get through here. My fronts are 26.4 and 26.6, and then my rears are 26 flat and 25.8.
Ah, got it. Oh, he looked and it didn't work for him.
Yeah, you're not gonna pass me in Puan. Sorry, dude.
Who on you?
Yeah, come on. Probably the most unstable corner in the track.
Blanchimont is a good choice.
I can get through Blanchimont wide open. I cannot get through Puan wide open.
You guys learning things?
I'm learning that what I see is not what is reality. So what I think is me getting ready to touch a guy's bumper is a car length to a car length and a half. So that's going to start changing how I drive a little bit, I think.
Right, I think.
But I'm not going to change that now. I'll change it later.
Yes, I think that's an observation. I think I'm what's really happening.
Yep.
In terms of like, I think I'm getting phase, teasing them, and then I'm shutting more on them. Like, if that's anyone related to what you're talking about.
I had a guy that set up a pass going down Kemmel, and like he cut over like right at the 100. I'm like, whoa, dude. And he's like, what's wrong? He didn't do anything wrong. And I was like he literally just cut over and slammed on the brake. And he's like, he had 2 car lengths between you. And I'm like, no way. I was literally like in his trunk. But he's like, no, you're not, dude. So now I've got something that I know. Now I know we got something that we can practice later.
Yep, and
we're gonna do a lot of lead follow.
And I think, and Severson will correct me on this one, but I think Severson's NASCAR iRacing helps him exactly knowing how to see his behind other cars.
Oh, I love Draft Masters, so.
Oh, I would totally agree with you, Tom, that like if you want experience bumper to bumper racing, the NASCAR stuff is going to be the way to get it.
Dude, we'll do a league night Draft Masters race.
Oh God.
Whoa.
Hold it. Straighten her out. Oh. Ah.
He's done for now, boys.
Why? I don't know why that happened.
You need to tow it. Engine's done. Tow it.
I am.
All right. 2 minutes for tow.
Why did it break loose?
Let me have a look.
Well, I am sorry, fellas. I don't know what went down there.
I think you just got too much on the paint and it lost traction. And then it did the same exact thing that happened to me when I lost it in there. Like the gravel didn't freaking stop you.
Like it felt like I was literally going faster backwards.
It was the paint. It's totally just the paint.
But I touch that curb all the time.
Yeah.
Hope I didn't distract you there.
No, I feel like I was on the exact same line that I take. Did I go over the curb?
Yeah.
And it, like,
you were
look
pretty,
at-
you,
Oh, yeah.
you were pretty far out there. You were only a couple inches from a 1X.
Oh, you shifted on the paint.
That'll do it.
That'll do it.
Change the load.
Okay.
If
so
you-
we have 40 seconds left on the toe.
Why don't you guys just walk away? I'll text you what it is, because it's probably gonna be bad. Karma was like, "We got you, bitch. You got away with it twice earlier." And now I won't know how much damage there was from that contact going into Puan. I had, what, 2 laps left?
Yeah.
Fuck.
Yeah. You shifted on the paint, and that's what'll break it loose every time.
How can you tell he shifted? I'm watching.
I'm listening for the sound.
Oh, the sound.
12 and a half minutes total, including optionals.
36th. 36th.
All of that. Sorry, guys.
It is what it is, man.
Yep.
So he was going up into 6th gear?
5th.
He was downshifting or upshifting?
Up.
Yeah, when you go into Puan, you brake, get it down to fourth, get it settled, kind of
Yeah.
feather it with 4th, and then throttle out with 5th.
Go back and watch it now.
You need the lower gear going through there to keep the car steady.
Yeah, usually once you get turning into the apex is usually when I shift up.
Okay, so it's a logical reason why that.
Severson, was there something on the track? He tracked out in the exact same spot.
I didn't see anything. Nothing, no gravel or anything that stood out.
Switching the cockpit view.
Were you catching it?
Now, I mean, no.
just running the laps, running through the stint, honestly.
He had just passed me at 5 corners before.
E31 just passed us.
Oh, God.
So never ever shift on the paint.
I think I've got too much wheel in it, too.
Yeah, I think you do it too. I think you had a little bit of wheel, and when you get that hard over, it's pretty tough.
I don't normally have the wheel turn that much through there.
Now we're probably at 36th or 37th. For 15 laps. We'll be almost 40th.
Okay.
How much time does it show, Mike?
We still have 1:43 of required and then 6:32 of options. And then a full service pit stop.
Huh?
What's wrong?
Why are you spinning? You're down like 30 laps.
Oh, talking to the other 92. Never mind.
Yeah, the 92 is trying to pass the 24.
Got it.
Mike, will this kill my last stint?
I don't know. We'll have to see. We do the schedule after my double. Okay. We're into the optionals now. I think fuel and tires are done. Looks like it.
These Corvettes have a huge dry sump.
24, you want to go.
I did not know that.
Hit me for no reason. You're black.
I'm just looking at the car back.
Oh, you actually know what to look for.
The rear clip
Oh.
is off. I'm just looking
Got
at
it.
in the pits with the clip off.
Yeah.
Thanks,
There's
Tom.
like a what? I'm just trying to take a situation, try to learn as much as I can. Okay.
No, you didn't do it maliciously. It was just kind of funny. You're like, yeah, I'm just sitting here, the rear clip's off.
Well, I'm just kind of. I was watching your replay, and then I kind of watched it in the pits. But it makes sense that it's a huge dry sump tank because don't they during 24 hours you're adding oil?
Yep.
And there's probably a little. What if I see it with the fascia clip back on? There's probably a little access thing.
I lost the front clip too? Jesus
No,
Christ.
no, sir. Just but
The 24 almost took out the leader on purpose. Their left rear tire is at like plus 37 camber. Like it's inside of the car. I'm really surprised they just haven't dumped him. Guy can't even make a turn. Like the team that's been running like 217, 218 laps, his 5-lap average now is 220.
As you know this, I'm gonna hop on a call from.
Sorry, dude.
Dempsey, want a positive note?
I don't think I deserve it, homie, but sure.
Well, it's just an observation, General. In 4K, this car looks really good.
Yeah, Budney painted it, so it doesn't,
Up close,
that doesn't help me at all.
no, I'm just saying something positive. It's
Yeah, Budney's artwork is fantastic.
it looks really good. In 4K is all I can say.
That like colored carbon fiber stuff is just awesome. I'm pretty sure the 25 is driving with their wheel at 9 o'clock.
Okay, I'm back. Got minute 45. 35 just passed.
So who's going out next?
I am.
Okay, I'll spot for you for a while.
Sounds good.
Can I ask you a question? You got time? Are you ready to go?
Nope, we still got a minute and a half.
Just so, what's the real? I'm trying to dissect what just happened here. You don't ever want to shift with your right side, left side, either one on the paint.
Yeah, because like that area, they're not textured. It's just painted asphalt, so it's super slick. And when you shift, you end up breaking the tires loose on the paint.
I guess I never.
If it's a textured curb, it's not typical. Like you still probably don't want to do it, but a textured curb, you're going to have a little bit more grip because of the texture of those painted sections on asphalt are just like ice.
Hey, Budney, can I interrupt real quick?
Yeah.
Our crew chief doesn't show tires and stuff. Did it already happen?
It's got gas in it, so it's got to be.
Okay. They may have did the service first. Okay.
I think it did the service like as soon as the option started.
Okay. Well, at least it's 30 or 45 seconds less than what I was thinking. So finally got a small glimpse of positive. How much longer?
10 seconds.
Hey, we're only down to 33rd, not 40th. Fingers crossed.
No, 35th passed us.
Okay. Tom, you're spotting?
Yes, sir.
I'm gonna go back and watch this 24 and 92 battle.
Just 36th going by. It's a brand new car.
Was his line okay?
No, mine was not.
You didn't want to be that wide?
No, I needed to be wider and not pulling the, well, maybe not necessarily wider, but I did not need to be turning left as hard as I was.
I don't touch the painted area at all. Unless I
Okay.
absolutely have to, like to avoid somebody.
Would avoid what? I'm sorry.
Like if I'm passing somebody on the outside or something's
Yeah.
going on, obviously I'll use it, but otherwise that area I try and keep the right sides off the paint.
Is that true for the entire track to stay up?
Just those painted asphalt areas. Everything else pretty much though is curbing. Because like this right here is all textured curb.
And you feel it with your butt kick, right?
Yeah,
And so
Yeah.
when you go over something painted, there's no butt kick or shake.
correct.
It's just flat asphalt with paint on it.
Yep,
And so you kind of learn that when you first start doing your laps.
yep. And if you, like I've shifted on it before and you can feel it break loose.
Gotcha.
And I think the biggest thing that I did wrong there, Mike, if we're distracting you, I'll pop out for a second, talk to Tom
No, you're good.
about what I
You're
see.
good.
So as I'm going out that way, Tom, like I don't normally run over that curb. I tend to stay away from it, like Budney does. Like I will get like the front of it, and where I think I go wrong is I'm carrying speed. He goes off, and I'm like, well, I don't want to potentially track out into him, so let me turn in and get going. And I committed two sins. I shifted where I would normally have shifted, and I turned the wheel harder, and then there was no fuel in the car, so as soon as it did it, it broke it loose. Like I'll probably watch it another 100 times just to see it, but like I can see just going into it from the cockpit view, I'm not in my normal line. I am going way faster than what I normally am, and I'm shifting in a spot I don't normally shift, and then I turn the wheel harder.
Gotcha. iRacing is a series of painful lessons.
I'm getting smarter to learn those lessons. Like, I'm not saying that like Budney and Luan and everybody have like more great teachers to walk me through that, but now I'm just, I think, smarter to see some of it more now. Like, nope, you shouldn't have done that. Whereas in the past, Budney had been like, hey, dude, like you shouldn't do this. I'm like, that's what I do all the time. Now I'm starting to see like, hey, you can't cut the wheel this way. You can't shift here.
It's
So
one thing to be, I think, told something, and then it's another thing to experience it.
No,
Yeah.
that I agree with completely. But what I also know, and I shouldn't say but, because that would contradict what you're saying. I'm not at all. What I am noticing now too is that when I am told something, I understand it more because I've experienced it. You know what I mean? Like, hey,
Yes, sir.
do you remember when you cut over this way and the car broke loose? Yeah, well, that's in essence what happened here, and here's why. Oh, okay, well, how do I prevent that from happening? Well, back up here, do this here. Like, I'm starting to understand that more. I think I need to go back and read that one book again. What the hell's the name of it? It was the one you told me to buy, Tom. The one talking about...
I think I know which one you're talking about.
I can't remember the name of it. So clearly I need to read it again.
Guy's a real life racer, not a sim guy.
Yep. But now I'll maybe connect even more dots from that, you know?
Yeah.
I do think I want to buy that Sim Racer one that's on Kindle, though.
From my buddy there,
Yeah.
Ray Esports.
Yeah.
He was an Air Force guy.
Did you guys serve together?
No, he was a simulator technician
Oh, that's cool.
in the Air Force, and he does that for Southwest Airlines.
And then he goes
Oh,
home and
that's
builds his own.
And then he got into sim racing, but he raced like those SRFs.
SRFs. What's that? Is that the...
Or am I saying it wrong? It's those little. It's Ford power.
Oh, like the mini IndyCar things?
Well,
They kind of look like Indy cars.
the tires aren't exposed. There's full body work.
Yeah. They're like it's almost like a go-kart.
I think it has like a Formula Ford engine.
I think I know what you're talking about.
I thought
It's
they
like
were
a
SRFs.
one-seater with the
Yes, sir. Yep.
the cage. It's just like a roll bar behind the head and they're exposed. Yeah.
He did that real world
Oh, that's cool.
before he did the sim stuff.
Isn't that what some of the Skip Barber stuff is?
Without the wheel, I thought.
Is it?
I don't know. Maybe. I
don't know. I honestly
I thought
don't.
because they call them skippies, and I think they're open wheel cars.
I just remember somebody saying that type of car they had a class with. I think one of those guys were at Road America when we were there. That
Okay.
had the car, the SRF car, if that's what it is.
Yeah, he's a
And
cool guy. I've talked to him a bunch of times.
If I remember correctly, I think he wrecked it and then like come over and yelled at the guy that like he cut off that caused him to wreck it. And the guy's like, I've got it on video. Like, you want to watch it? Max Helmuth has got to be like the greatest driver of all time because the guy is driving a car that is just completely broken.
I agree with you with the whole what you perceive is happening versus what's really happening thing. And for me, it's like, why did that guy just hit me? And it comes back to like, well, you kind of gave him the thought that you were going to give up a gap for him to go through, and then you close it on him. And it didn't seem like that while I was driving. If that makes any sense.
Yep, it does.
And then you're like, I didn't know I did that. And then you got to go back, watch the replay, go, okay. I didn't really intend to make him think I was going to let him go by, but so Mike, can you talk more?
Yeah.
So I had this thought, like, since I'm currently retired, for now at least, if I practiced, and I don't know the number, but let's say 100 laps every day, which is probably more than most people do, right?
Yep.
Yeah, it'd be about 4 hours, yeah.
100 laps? Well, here would be,
About-
25 laps is like 55
An hour. Yep. So it'd be about
Oh,
4 hours.
Well, let's just say I practice for 2 hours a day. Do you slowly learn things like you hadn't even thought about? Or are you just could go up against the wall unless somebody's telling you you got to do something different, nothing changes?
No, I do think you'll feel things out. I do think you would get it quicker if you had somebody saying, you know, or like you put a plan together based on one of the books and like the different skills that you want to. Oh shit! What's this guy doing? Man, it's mayhem
Yellow
out here.
text. Got yellow. It's clear now. Looks like.
If you had like, you know, basically like a lesson plan that said, go out and try these things to get this feel, you'd probably get there a little bit quicker. But I absolutely, like if you just got in and turned laps, you're going to find stuff like that. And you're going to find not just about like the overall technique, but you're going to find the oddities of the car and the oddities of the track that you're practicing and all of that, you know.
Okay. And when you guys were doing laps in Forza, I know it's a different thing, but you were still learning stuff.
Yeah, and I think like what I think, you want to probably say the same, but like what I think I got out of Forza was the racecraft, because we were always racing super close with our group was pretty well packed together as far as lap times. So that's why, like, right now I can tell you that I'm at least a car length away from this guy, and if I get right up on his bumper, it does not make me uncomfortable one bit.
Gotcha.
And that comes from Forza.
And that's, I'll say, the Severson NASCAR.
Right.
I was spotting for him yesterday, and he's really good about just getting up on somebody and just
Waiting him out.
He figures out what the guy's all about, and he kind of knows where he's going to be able to pass this guy.
Yeah, that's how I do it. Like, I'll follow somebody and I'll watch where I'm better than them, and then I know where I want to set them up at.
I think that's an experience thing, but maybe Verstappen learned that in 2 months of karting. I don't know.
I think it's part experience and part just, muscle memory, practical application. You got to build the habit. Like, I don't even think about that stuff. It just happens, and I know, like, oh, I just realized I'm picking out that I'm going to pass this guy in, the bus stop, because that's where he's slow.
And you're probably not thinking about, how do I refine my braking technique to go faster?
I'm always trying to press the envelope. Like, can I take it deeper into this corner? Yeah, yep. And then that way I know the limit and I know what I can drive to in the race.
Because you kind of set up your muscle memory for the race and the practice, right?
Right. So, like, I would say that I'm driving between 80 and 90% right now. And that way, if I catch somebody and I need to put a little bit more into by them, I haven't, run the thing all the way out.
And that's where you can get the 218 lap, the 217 lap.
Yep. Yeah, my 80 to 90% are going to be the 219s and 220s. And then as the car gets lighter, I might drive it at 95% trying to get that lap time, The hard habit to break that I had to get through was don't drive in your mirrors.
Don't drive what?
Don't drive in your mirrors. It can be really easy, like even right now, like it could be easy to get distracted by this dude in my camera. Bottom line is, like, I'm not going to stop him from hitting me if he's going to hit me, so why worry about it?
Right. But there is a mental phase where you realize the guy behind you is faster.
Yeah.
And
like, I'm going to let this guy have it into the bus stop. No, well, I was until he let off. See, and that's the thing. These guys make that mistake. If he would have just stayed on, well, now he's going to dive bomb. But if he would have just stayed on me, that would have been a heck of a lot easier. Instead, he let off and gave me 6 car lengths.
Gotcha. Oh, I think you passed that guy last night, David. Oh, the guy behind you.
just outside the toe.
9 is outside.
Yeah. Well, I think for the McLarens, it is because the McLarens, like, you can see him right now. He's pulling on me in the straights. The car's just way faster.
Might go up to P35.
Copy that.
He passed Fuchsia. He wrecked like 7 times on his last lap. Him sitting in the pits, the wheel is pointed at almost 7 o'clock.
Hey, you know what we need to do? We need to make you a GIF now,
Nope.
Dempsey, because that looked exactly like Luan backing it into the kink.
Nope, we're good. Nope, we're good. It'd be a mirrored version of it though.
It would, you're right.
It'd be like the Spider-Man meme, but only in cars backing into the wall. Hopefully Luan's listening. Al has been watching, and unfortunately he saw that wreck, so that was good.
Chaos?
Say that again?
Chaos was watching?
Yeah. Their car is so broken they can't press the gas, and yet they are still out. So they are skipping optionals, which have to be a month of Sundays.
Should build up like an hour of options.
At this track, I don't think I would skip optionals.
No, I'm
The
just saying.
the optionals are almost worse than the required nowadays. Like, if you take only the required and don't do any optionals, like, the car just falls apart on you.
They're missing most of their diffuser. The top canners are missing. Canards, canners. Wheel straight again, so. Tom Rath, completely random question. Did GM and Honda work together on the Saturn? Or on a
Yes.
Saturn? The View? The Saturn View?
There was, I think they called it a red line version.
Let me look. I don't think this was a red line.
But yes, there was collaboration on it.
That's kind of dope. I didn't know that.
They've been building EVs for Honda. Did you know that?
I did not. It looks like it's just the V6 View, not the red line.
Yeah, it's that engine. I thought it was the red line. The red line was like their up level performance or whatever. Why, do you have one?
No, a guy's selling one, and we need to get a car for the kids.
So we're thinking about a Saturn.
Looks clean. 4,500 bucks.
How many miles?
150.
Probably not an issue as long as it's been changing the oil.
Can you say that one more time, Tom? I was typing, sorry.
Yes. Does my audio sound okay?
No, it was literally my ADHD sent me in a different direction.
Okay, but is my audio okay?
Yeah, you sound perfect.
Okay, thank you. I said like 150,000 miles is not an issue as long as they've been changing the oil.
Underneath looks clean too. It's from Pennsylvania where they don't use salt.
They use sand?
Sand and dirt, yeah.
So I know you want to stay away from displacement on demand.
Is a 2004 have that?
No. That's a recent thing for fuel economy,
Yeah.
greenhouse gas.
Yes, sir.
And you've heard all the horror stories coming up now, right?
Yeah.
Even on C7 Corvette.
Does the Camaro have that too?
Yes. Now they claim
It's deactivated on the 1LE, but the parts are still there. So most people, if they do engine work, they remove all of that.
yes.
Gotcha.
And then
Gotcha.
supposedly the manual trans Camaros, it's a non-issue.
Okay.
It's with the automatics, but those lifters are known to fail.
Yeah.
And once one fails, it's going to eat your whole engine.
Yeah, I was talking to
Hyper
Al
out.
the other day. I'm getting a similar feel in the clutch that I did when the thrust bearing went out. So I was like, we'll ride it out and see how she goes.
How many miles?
51.
That's on that Camaro you bought?
Yeah, 5100.
Oh, 5100. I thought you were gonna say 51,000.
No, 5100. Sorry. As soon as I said it, I was like, that didn't sound right.
This is your fun car,
Yep.
and
I
you're
don't-
having a throwout problem.
When I got the weird clutch vibration that started, it ended up being the thrust bearing that went bad and bent through the cam out 40,000th, I think is what they said.
Is this
Let's go back on minutes. They weren't surprised by it, so and there was, I guess, a write-up for it. So
That's discouraging.
but I'm gonna change the oil and go to the, what is it? Was it 1550, Mike? Ooh, keep me honest.
5W50.
550. I'm gonna try that to see if maybe it settles down, but if it goes, it goes. I'm just numb to it now. Nice job, Mike. You're up to P33.
Oh, cool. Thank you.
Are you gonna track that car soon?
I want to, yeah. I'm not gonna do it this season. I don't have the safety gear yet.
Gotcha.
I'm probably gonna do that all with my next bonus. I did get for Father's Day the side skirts and rock guards.
Are the skirts from ZL1?
No, the other company. I forget what the name of it is. They're the ones that Luan has. I think Budney might have them too.
Okay.
I have the ACS. Luan has the Icon.
I think I have the Icon too.
It's a simple place.
I think isn't it just an add-on?
Yeah, you just rivet it in place.
Oh, you got to rivet it in.
I mean, they give you the automotive 3M. It doesn't stick though, so.
For those that don't want to put holes in their existing parts.
Right. But if you're gonna take it out on a track, the arrow is just gonna, like, that wind is just gonna rip the
Gotcha.
things loose.
Especially in a little bit of yaw at high speed.
Right, yep.
I do need to get the C7 flares for the front fender.
Wheel arch flares.
Yeah, they're like $120 each.
We call them the wheelhouse extensions.
There you go. Yep.
There you go.
I like that term.
I'm going to have to take off here.
You have a good time, sir?
Yeah,
All right,
thanks
I'm
for hanging
sorry.
and chatting with us.
I miss you, man.
Sir. Sorry I couldn't give you more time.
Oh, you gave us
Okay.
plenty, man.
Yeah, it was nice having you, man.
All
Miss
right,
having you
thanks.
around, dude.
Yeah, well,
I think you and me are gonna go run a GT4 series together.
yeah, I like the sprint just to get racecraft.
Yep, we're just gonna go run that. So
It's all compressed in 15 minutes. But
let's run them on like Thursdays or something.
there's a lot of action in 15 minutes.
Yep. Throw your nose in and hope it sticks.
Yeah, if you qualify in the top 5,
Probably good.
you're, even though there's idiots that'll try to take you out, you just kind of have to hang on. You'll end up in a top 10,
Yep.
and you'll get positive iRating, whatever that's. But you also have a nice experience finishing the top 10. You don't feel all frustrated. But for me, I got to practice enough to be able to qualify the top 5.
Oh, for sure.
Makes a big difference.
For sure.
And then you feel like at the start of the race, I can run for all these guys because the guy on is only like a tenth faster.
Okay.
That kind of thing.
Okay.
And you're like, I can run with these guys. It's just like more confident feeling. And you become the hunter instead of the hunted.
Yeah, for sure.
And that just changes everything.
That makes total sense.
And then you can learn the racecraft with that stuff.
Come on, tow me.
You do get the, you end up catching the back markers or the guys coming out of the pits.
I was gonna say that's impressive in 15 minutes, dude.
Yeah, there's a lot of action.
They're bad.
Well, a guy wrecks and he comes out of the pits. He's gonna come out in front of you.
Do you get a? Do you get one quick fix?
I don't think so.
Gotcha.
But yeah, I see what you're saying. Like you wreck bad enough, you're done for the race.
Yep.
All right, I hope you guys do well here.
Thanks,
Good
Tom.
time, sir. See you soon.
And if at least have fun.
I'm having
Yeah.
a blast.
No
That's
matter
all we
what.
got. All we
There
got
you
left,
go.
homie.
Have fun no matter what. How's that?
Yep.
That's all we got left now.
All right, then I'll catch up to you later.
Lay
ya.
on me.
All right, see ya.
And that is how we do that.
Nice job, dude. Put up.
What?
Some guy. Oh, I'm sorry. It was on all teams. Some guy said something about. I feel like all of us deserve a spa day. 8 seconds back of P32, and you are running over half a second a lap faster on the 5-lap average. And they're on their out lap. They just did their out lap, and you ran a 2:19 and 2. So you are absolutely flying right now, dude.
What are we doing here?
I feel like somebody's gonna whip something out and be like, mine's bigger, but there's just a lot of, oof. There was just a lot of mess there, dude.
Well, I made it through, so mine must be the biggest.
Yeah, let's boost that ego a little. They're all still literally just circle jerking right there. You didn't get the soggy biscuit, buddy.
Mike.
Thanks. We've just been having a good back and forth, me and him.
It seems that way. That was good. And I saw the 3 cars went through. I'm like, oh god. This is not what I want to see. So Tom had to duck and dodge.
Yep. Glad he came to hang out for a bit, though.
I see you picked up 2 spots.
He's been
Well,
clipping them off.
For now, there's guy 7.1 back for position, so
Yeah, unfortunately it's a 24 car, so when they get
I
to us,
saw
they
that.
might just explode.
Well, we still have 5 hours to go.
Damn.
Oh. Good run. Good job.
thank you.
Mike's like, yeah, it's just casual. It's casual Tuesday. No big deal.
Yeah, they just randomly spin out in front of me.
Here's my fuel alarm. Make sure I got some fresh tires. I'm gonna try and pound the shit out of this thing some more and get us some time back.
Full tear out. No tire pressure change?
Nope.
Roger. All good.
Thank you, sir.
Mike, you got P32 down to 16 seconds. And now P32 and P31, they're on 2 and 5 laps. So obviously it's in the cycle, but like you closed a lot of time on them. So nice job.
Thanks.
Five-lap average was roughly a second faster.
I was not planning on being for 45 minutes.
Say that again.
I was not planning on being on the phone for 45 minutes.
Somebody couldn't get the printer to work.
Oh, no, no, no.
Even worse.
Yes. block level storage in a 90 terabyte.
Oh. Oh.
Yep. And it's all command line for the storage.
Oh.
Uh-huh. And it won't write to the disks. So it's been a very, been dealing with this. That's what I started my day with yesterday at 7:45. And my coworker's dealing with it right now. Nobody's really yelling about it, but it's only 20 terabytes of total data.
Can you still access it at least?
So. Some of it.
Oh shit.
Yep. Been fighting this battle since December. It might have finally hit the dust. We'll see. Standing at command line does not make a fun day. I'll say that.
Say it again.
Hitting in. Yep. Oh, unsafe pit entrance, Mike. For 50
What?
seconds. Yeah, you were over the white line on pit entrance. That guy was right on you though too, so you really didn't have much of a choice.
Fucking hold for 40 seconds.
What? It says hold for 15.
Let's hold for 40 at my end.
Oh god. Okay.
I'll just
I didn't
fucking par for the course.
I didn't even realize that was a thing.
I do.
Oh, they're holding me now.
Oh.
Well, that's good. Better than going through again.
Yep. Sorry, guys.
No, it's just you were had a guy right on you. You didn't really have a lot of choices, honestly.
I'm surprised I've not done that. Like, it's not even a 1X. Like, how are you going to
No,
give me a
it's
40-second penalty?
It's in the Discord as well. Yeah, I don't know if I've ever seen this hit that, but if you were driving over the paint, is probably not. Got a gap. 4 seconds back. driving like you're in the Midwest avoiding potholes, Mike.
Jeez. You guys are idiots.
Coming. One more. He's not giving up either.
Dick bag.
All that came through my head as you ever went to that corner was 2 trailer park girls go around the outside. It thinks to pass them. Fuchsia's back in the pit. Let's see what for. They got a black flag, so they got to pass through.
Oh, that
I
was
feel
what
like
the
that's.
black flag was.
I feel like they've got that is literally at least their second.
I wouldn't be surprised if it's their second.
They had one during my stint.
against the other teams in save points. No worries. Feels like a missed opportunity.
damn it. See, there I fucked up and had to go all the way out, but I didn't get back on the throttle until I was off the paint.
Yep. I saw. Well, hold on. I saw you go out and then was like, uh-oh, and then was like, well, that's probably what not forcing the wheel all the way over does. I'll watch it from the in-car here in a second. Wondering if the gravel helped at all. No, it probably would have made it worse.
I haven't heard as much swearing. Did I just miss it in the override?
I'd just be curious to see who it was.
Fair. 15 laps.
Copy that.
Fuchsia pitted. Fuchsia is 14.
Copy that.
Still maximum. More laps, Mike, and you will have 200 laps at Spa in this race.
Copy that.
Which is the equivalent of driving from Minneapolis to Columbus, Ohio.
Copy that.
Left side, still there.
Jeez, there's just stuff everywhere. There are car parts like to the
Yep.
right, to the left, to the middle.
All I saw was bouncing when I saw the caution, and I had to look around the corner.
Saw a tire bouncing across the road.
Pretty sure there was a piece of a Toyota Prius that was laying over there too. I don't know where it came from, but the guy's still driving. I think. Hold on. Did he tow?
Is that guy in front of us? Please tell me he's in front of us and we're gonna make him spot back.
Hold
I
on.
think he is.
Yeah, they are P17.
Copy
Were
that.
were P17.
Are they on a meatball or just? That's got to be a meatball if the wheel popped off.
Yeah, they're.
Okay.
Is that the 12?
Yes, I believe.
I think they towed. Looks like they did.
The 24 punted them.
No.
Same spot as me. Turn hard left into them, and it put him into the tire barrier, but the exposed corner of it and obliterated the back of the car. Like almost identical to what he did to me. Except it was, I'm pretty sure it was Max that did it.
Well, they're all Max.
Are they?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Well,
There's 3 drivers that are all named Max.
Max can ride on and buck themselves. To the max. Like the guy was anticipating that he was going to try to make a move there, so he like tracked out a little bit to move like him off the line, and they just punted him.
Max Power, he's the man whose name you'd love to touch, but you mustn't touch. His name sounds good in your ear, but when you say it, you mustn't fear, 'cause his name can be said by anyone.
Get a copyright strike. Nice cadence. You've watched that episode once or twice.
Max Power, nice name. Yeah, I got it off a hairdryer.
Yep.
Nope. That work? We'll see.
It's our buddies in the 23.
Their crew was nice to reassemble their car. Sierra, the spot I step away quick?
Yeah, go ahead. I got it. Let me flip back over to Mike. 1 sec.
And also very good, very accurate association. It does look like a bump.
Say it again.
It does look like a bump.
All right, say it again.
The-
What you were talking.
The car looks like a bomb pop.
Oh yeah, 100%. Makes it easy to find.
It does. Or an AMC Matador run by Penske in the 70s.
Oh, now we're pushing it, buddy.
And
6 to go, Mike.
Copy that.
Your lap times are fantastic.
Not really.
2:19.8 over your last, with a track temp of 90 degrees. Yeah, they're fantastic. You're faster than P33, 32, 28, 26. You're coming out of the car this time, correct?
Yes.
Okay. So we are at 4.5 hours. So by the time you get done, 5 laps will be 10, 12 minutes. Okay. Car number 12 is still in the pits. It's been 10 minutes.
Are they behind us now?
No. They got a ways to go, but it looks like their meatball literally just cleared. So now they're on to their optionals, which they're going to have a good jillion of. The car disintegrated.
How many laps ahead of us are they?
4, maybe 3.
Okay, so they're gonna need like 8 minutes of options for us to pass them.
It's going to be at least that. The rear end was in worse shape than the Corvette when I backed it into the wall. But we'll see. Car number 13 is P24. Is in the pits after 9 laps. No meatball though.
Okay.
And car number 12 is at 14 minutes. They are currently 16 down. We're currently 18 down. To go, and the 12 car is coming out of the pits now. They were in the pits for over 15 minutes.
Who's coming out now?
Car number 12, the one that was in the pits for a long time.
Got it.
Place to park.
Yeah, Merc guy made that interesting as all get out.
That's P10.
Well, he almost died. Fuel alarm.
Car needs tires. Do we need to change anything with pressures?
They look pretty good. Take a half pound out of the back.
Go back to 23.5 so they match?
Yep.
Doing it now. 23.5 across, tires set to be changed. Fuel and tear off. Crew chief unchecked. I want to go check something, but you're in a gaggle.
This is my buddy. I'm good.
I'm more worried about the guy behind you, so I'll wait. You're going to be coming in a lap and a half anyways. I just think there's a handful of cars that have quit, but they haven't officially quit yet, so I just wanted to see how many. 33 and 32 are nuts to butts. And 24 isn't exactly somebody that plays well with others, so part of me wants to go watch that battle too.
You send the 23 a message and just tell them that that we've enjoyed running with them.
I'm doing it now.
Thank you.
23. Yeah.
Those guys have been great to run with.
Aggressively average motorsports.
Yep.
PM team. Doing that now. Done.
Thank you. I'm pitting this lap, right?
Picking now, sorry. Yes. Yes, you are.
Okay.
Letting the 24 by. That was probably a smart move.
Why is he braking?
I think that's the guy who did it to me. And you are boxing. Good job.
Schedule here, and we'll see where we're at strategy-wise.
Severson, you back?
Hey, he's in.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, he's in the car. Yep.
I just hadn't heard from him.
He's like, "Fuck you guys, I don't want to talk to you."
Actually, I think his Discord just dropped.
No,
what
it's
maybe
because
that's
I've had my thing up.
Got it.
I turned my mic off and I didn't realize it. I've been talking the entire time.
Jeez.
You're like, these guys are dicks. Why don't they talk to me?
Well, no, I expect that. Gotta hit the button on the back of the headset. Yeah, I came back with like 3 laps left. Stint.
Cold tires. And you are all clear.
Awesome. sad to say, guys, we didn't have Spa. We could have gone and watched the Backstreet Boys at the Sphere in Vegas last night.
Oh, don't tempt me with a good time.
I know.
You'd have been able to pick up all the gilfs, buddy.
It's like you could hold the whole Best Buy Town Hall in there. Oh,
We don't do cool stuff like that. I know what you're talking about. Alright, so 1.
Okay, I'm gonna drop the schedule in, and then Dempsey, you tell me what you want to do stint-wise.
If it makes sense, I'm good giving up that last stint.
Helps if I pick the right app.
Nah.
It's pretty hard to take a screenshot with the task manager.
I mean,
well,
doable.
it is doable.
Going old school, don't even need a mouse.
Well, if you really want to go crazy, you write it in Notepad.
Alright,
It
so
is. It will run code.
you've got a big enough cap. Let me go check. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 vehicles have officially retired. We also have BE Electronics that has nobody in the car, and they're missing 2 drivers to run laps. So they're done. Bumper Cars United is not in the car, so it's now 2, and 1 driver hasn't ran any laps. Are not racing. Same thing, 1 driver not running laps. So that's going to be... No, they're probably already behind us. Let's see. Number out. Nope, no extra spots. I got excited. I was like, oh snap. Any of these new? They're not. And back to Severson. How does the math work out, Budney?
I don't know if I'm just like mentally exhausted at this point, but this isn't making sense to me. There's 5 stints left.
There's only a little over 4 hours.
Well, but each stint is less than an hour, so that would explain.
So it'd be a half hour's in ish.
But if there's... Okay, yeah, this makes sense. So if you want... Dempsey, if you want to run your double and I'll just close it on 1, that's fine. If you want to
I'll run a single. if you need me to.
If you want to, that's fine. It doesn't matter.
No, I'm good. We have roughly 6 cars, realistically, that are within striking distance. I'm okay with allowing you to run, I mean, in essence, over a minute collective, actually almost 2 minutes collectively faster, just when you take the roughly 2 seconds a lap average. So I'm okay with that. I'm okay not even running again. Like, I've ran 141 laps. Like, I'm very satiated. So, like, I don't want to be like, Bundy, you're running 2.5 stints. Like, that's not cool.
Yeah, that might be a little bit rough.
So I have no problem running one. Severson, if you want another, like, honestly, I don't care.
It's not a problem.
So you want to close it out, Bundy runs 2, and then you do the mini one. Like, I don't give a shit. I'll just stay in the spot. I'm completely good. But 30th is realistic, and then as a stretch, I think as a stretch, depending on how the chaos goes, I mean, I think 25 is the ceiling, but we'll see how it goes.
I would say strategically, what would be best is if you're not going to run at all. I mean, Severson, are you up to triple?
Yeah, should be able to.
If that's what you guys want to do, that's fine with me.
Do you want to back down his to have him do 2.5 and you do 2 full?
Well, I'm just trying to, like, we don't want unnecessary driver changes and all of that. And, like, right now you can still double stint tires if you wanted to. Like, I don't want to play with all of that. So I would just say we could either do Severson triples or let's see, I could get in after this. It would be better, like, either Dempsey, you run your first of the 2 stints, or Severson triples.
I'm not going to ask Severson if triple. I'll run the 1 stint. And then if you want to cut it short, Budney, so you're running 2 full stints.
Yeah, we can figure that out. Like short pit you.
Yes.
Yeah. That might not be a bad idea, because then we can lock ourselves in strategy-wise and not have to guess it.
Yep. Are you going to do the math to where you're doing like 3 or 4 extra laps of field for the end? What do you think?
We'll do 3 laps for the end.
Okay.
Now you do the full stint, Dempsey, because then what we can do is we can short pit B as soon as we're in the pit window to finish pit B. And we can, like, maybe if I'm good to those tires, I can double the tires and we can take a short fuel fill.
Yeah.
Okay.
Track's only 85, so it's not too hot. Okay, I'm gonna step away, take a quick break, and I'll talk to you guys in a few.
Later.
Oh, don't come back, don't come back, don't come back.
Oof.
Sadly, not one we're fighting for position with.
One of our Wednesday night practices, we should bring the Cadillac here and see how it does.
Oh. It's gonna be tough through these slow corners.
But Eau Rouge is a hoot.
Oh, yeah. I think they have about the same as a F1.
With some Schumacher V12 up in here. Ooh, nice save, dude.
Just got the center of the car right over the hump. Yeah.
You saved the shit out of that car.
It didn't feel that way.
It looked like it from here.
Just very bumpy and just didn't move my foot. I was in an acceleration phase, so it was not a full throttle. Just let up. Ride it out. A number of times I've done that in this race. I think I'm double digits. Don't lift there. What are you doing?
Nice pass. Nice pass. Let's go take a peek at that, shall we?
What's that?
On all teams, car number 31 is yelling at car number 83 for being like, I caught you from 40 seconds back and you're defending this like your life depends on it. And said I got 5 minutes of repairs, so let's just rewind and go take a look and see what was going on. I nose to tail for a while. Alright, let's watch it from here. You're on team right now.
I see. That's what I was looking at to see what channel it was on. It's winding. Kind of nice the Peas and Quieted not being on that radio. Oh my, they threw the S's there. Somebody went for a ride.
I'll check here in a second. I'm watching this battle real quick.
Car 21 is fit for repairs. Somebody's in the grass and they towed. Okay.
So far, like, I don't know why this guy is yelling. Like, he's never been in a position to make a pass, never stuck his nose out, just is right behind him. And like 2 to 3 car lengths so far. He got close in the bus stop, but that was it. Oh, he got right there at Malmedy. Hold on. The guy who yelled almost wrecked the guy he yelled at. That doesn't make any sense. It's for position. Like, what's this guy freaking out about? Oh, the guy wrecked himself. Driving like an asshole.
Probably thinks he got touched. And
No,
doesn't.
he touched the guy.
Oh, for God's sakes!
He hit him. He hit him going into no name. Actually, they didn't even touch. He just overcorrects the wheel because they're right on top of each other, and spins out.
Let me guess. They're not for position either.
No, it is.
Oh, then yeah, that's shenanigans.
Yeah. He didn't take any damage, so I don't know what that's all about. He's gone off track like 6 times since then.
The emotional damage can't be much worse.
Yeah, but he touched that guy. No, I mean, that doesn't. I mean, maybe it's later on. idea what he's talking about. 5 minutes of repairs either. So the guy's full of a lot of shit. He's there. He's still there. All clear.
It's starting to drift out that way. Getting slippery.
It's up to 92.
So Puan, you can start to feel the back end start to drift. And you gotta modulate it with the throttle.
Which I had been good at. Until I wasn't. You're down to 20 seconds back to P34 and closing fast.
Really? I haven't
Yeah.
paid attention, I'm just running laps.
Somewhat fast boys are in the pits, but I believe it is because of pit cycle.
That would be about right for the... I think that's where they are for the cycle. Through Puan, another thing I've learned is if you're feeling like it's going to be a little loose, just take it up a lane through that second half, because then you don't have to risk as much. There seems to be grip
You're
up
not
there.
turning. You're not turning as much too.
Yeah, you're reducing the radius, so you're reducing the skew. You don't really lose time doing it either.
No lift is in the pits at lap 17. I'm gonna go check them really quick. Car number 3. How are you? Anybody around you? No.
No, it's okay.
I got a black flag too, so I wonder if theirs is just drive through.
Might be.
Cars moving, blinking out like crazy. They have a 158 ping.
Ooh.
And they're already back out. It was just a drive through.
Okay.
Higher Center's got a meatball flag. And they are currently P20. I'm gonna go check to see what their issue was real quick. They've been in the pits for 8 minutes.
That's a little bit of work.
Yep. Looks like they made it their full of fuel. Put in 20. I wonder if they wrecked and got a meatball, but finished out their last lap or two before they came in. Highest center's back out. It was almost 10 minutes. And highest center's got now a black flag. So we gotta come to a pass through, it looks like. You are doubling this stint, tire-wise?
Probably more aggressively on the tires than Mike is. I would say no, I don't want to double the tires.
Alrighty,
I'm
setting
going
them to
full
replace.
fuel. And
Tires, gas, or tires, fuel, and tear off done. Crew chief unchecked.
tracks in the 80s, you said?
The track is 95.
Oh, yeah. It's getting slippery.
got 8 laps to go.
Something about car number 1 has to fit for repairs.
Like P1? It is.
No.
They got, yeah, no, the leader of the race is under a meatball.
No way. That's awesome.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it sucks for them.
It does suck for them.
I'm gonna go see what happened because it was 1 outlap.
Oh, really?
They had just been in the pits.
They have been driving pretty clean, honestly. Showing a lot of patience.
They got aggressive once or twice, but it wasn't anything crazy.
No. Not like you're going and you're going to bonsai the entire field.
So they come in for their pit stop after they ran a 2:17.
Yep.
He's coming out, watch it. Normal pit stop. Who's this purple car? Samuel Gastiro, car 351.
Okay.
Currently P6. Oh. He loses it in Eau Rouge because his tires are cold, which causes P6.
Fuck.
You alright?
P33 just wrecked at La Chamont and almost killed me.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
We gained a position.
We're gonna gain more than 1, I think. P1 lost it going into Eau Rouge on cold tires. When they spun out, P6 overreacted and went full speed into the wall.
Okay.
P1 got obliterated.
So P2 has a chance.
There's no way they're not. I mean, they're under meatball later.
Oh.
So Car number 30 is also under a meatball flag. They are.
Ah, fuck. Stop. Ah, fuck. Touched the wall. I'm not going yet.
Hey, you just kissed it.
Trying not to wreck anybody else. Alright.
Car number 30 is. Yeah, they're in P40, never mind. But they have a meatball flag and they haven't come in yet.
Okay. A little junky on the tires. I'm okay.
P38 has lost a wheel. They've got a meatball.
All of a sudden, things are just happening, man.
Track temp is down to 88. All right, coming back to you. And
Yeah, I just got in there too hot. That's all it took. I gotta. I'm alright. Probably just, like you said, just kiss the wall with it.
yeah, I'll look at the damage.
It don't feel any different. So.
Whoa.
Yep.
That was impressive.
I don't know how close that was, and I was not letting off terribly much. Lost all that time. More so
Yeah, I get it.
oh well. Worked my way through it again. Still P33.
Yeah, we got this.
Four laps. Okay.
E1 is still under a meatball. They're not going to be P1 after this lap.
leader. Just gravel. Sorry.
You're fine.
It's getting slick. That's the problem. What is he doing? Where are you at, buddy?
I don't see him.
He got rolling in front of you guys. Went off. Okay, the car is coming.
Still there. Still there.
Second car there.
Still there.
Spotter didn't tell me that they were all lining up.
No, I should have told you. I assumed that you saw the train coming.
I was correcting for a slide. I got the zero effects for the counterattacks. Okay.
Yeah, you guys' doors just touched.
Yep. Two laps, right?
Oh, yes. 2 laps to go. Lettuce is off of their black flag, but they're still in the pits.
give it to him.
I agree. That's the 24 car. Not exactly played nice with a lot of cars today. And I don't recognize that name.
And he
Actually,
hit it.
looks like he's going into the pits. Wasn't that for position?
Nope.
Yeah, it is.
No.
They're in 32. They might be a lap up, though.
Okay, that makes more sense.
We'll see.
We gotta pick this up and
I got new data, so I'm trying to decipher it a little bit. So. Bring your boxing.
Yep.
Fuel tear off and tires. Remember pit limiter.
Yep.
Fuel hits 26.7, you go. Or if yours in liters, you'll tell me what it says in liters.
I got the screens.
I'll let you buy it.
Alrighty. Alrighty, once the car passes you, yep, very cold. Once this car passes you, you've got about 8 seconds to the next car.
Okay.
It's car number 24. And it's their
Nice.
driver that caused the probably most shit ever.
there were no optionals either.
Okay. Nice job.
Probably another 139 pit lane again. Can't get faster than that.
No, I think it's Mike. Mike called it out. It's more than likely our fuel.
No. Yeah. Tires hooked within a lap.
Well, I mean, it is hot out, although I did lose my data that I had before. Does this tell me temperature? It does, but it's Celsius. Can I change this? Can I change this? Not to be a dick, but I don't really want you messing with
Oh, God. Nope.
this dude. Okay, yeah, and that proves why.
Well, the BMW is why he was all.
No, he decided to split and go three
Oh.
wide when he could have
When he
just backed down, and you guys both went nose to tail past that guy.
Oh.
Then worry about making a move on you. The guy, they're just assholes.
Well, I think 200 and he has a helmet, so I think he's acting like a helmet.
Does Max mean like cranium in German?
I don't believe so.
No, at least picking up what I'm putting down.
I do. Oh, dude, I don't know what you're doing. I'll give you the room. Okay.
Poison Racing.
Nope, somebody just.
I don't see anybody off.
Somebody just reset into it.
Gotcha. P16 currently is missing a driver with minimum laps, and they are offline. So, nope, I don't see anybody there.
That was a white Porsche that was just reset after Blanchiment.
Okay.
That mess on the front straight, I'm just gonna let him have it. It's like, hey, you want to go forward? You got the run. I saw it, and then the wreck happens in front of me. I gave enough room if he wanted to make that stupid move.
How's it going, guys?
Let's go, man.
Max helmet has gone through.
Oh yeah, it was a good time. Is there a way to add when their last lap or how many laps they've been out on their pit status, Bundy?
No, you can't customize this.
Okay. Wonder if you donate to them if you can. Like, hey, buddy, I'd really like to see this.
It tells you the last lap they pitted on.
Where? Oh, the one,
in the white.
one directly to the left?
Yeah.
No, that's what lap they're running currently. Where is...
No, it's not. That's the lap they pitted on. You guys pitted on lap 507, and our pit stop was 1 minute and 34 seconds. Because he's
Well,
currently
shit.
running 512.
Well, shit. Now I gotta do maths. Be right. Let's see.
Haven't seen gravel that far down the track in a while.
Track temp is down to 81.
Makes sense. Grip came back.
Good.
What's the sim time?
It is currently 2:09.
Okay. Don't wreck each other.
Oh, they had a good time. How are the tire pressures doing?
6.3 all around.
Okay.
Tire temps 180s in the back, low 170s in the front.
just under 3 hours to go.
They're still going at it. Track's climbing out, the cloud cover's gone. We're back up to 88.
Honestly, it feels better when the track's warmer to me in some regards.
Hey, you up to
Steer
P33?
with you can steer with the throttle a little better.
Yeah, we did move up to 33.
Woo.
Fuchsia, we passed 24 car. Let's see if they're in the pits. 1 sec.
That's not what I'm seeing. I'm seeing the 24 car in 31st.
Yeah, he's like right in front of me.
I think we passed the 33 car, which is in the pits right now.
Gotcha.
Oh no, they've been in for 28. Well, maybe we did pass them. They've been in the pits for 28 minutes.
Oh, that makes sense.
Oh, my bad. I clicked on the 375, which highlighted it. So I can just click on us, highlight us, and then I can just easily look at it. I thought it did have us highlighted, Mike. It's cool, you can actually click on multiple cars and they're different colors.
Oh, are they?
Yeah, so like I clicked on us and we're red.
That is
now-
Oh, and it marks it on the map.
Ooh, I didn't see that. Yep, there we are.
That is sick.
That's dope. So if I want to see where the 31 or the 24 and 34 are, 33 is right behind us. 32 is half a lap ahead. I'm sorry, we are 33. 32 is half a lap ahead, and 31 is right in front of us. I'm getting used to this, my bad.
It's different, but it's low maintenance. I mean, we still have to run Race Lab for the stream overlay, but maybe
We don't need to run it for the computer for anything anymore, or the race rigs anymore, do we?
The Race Lab? Yeah, Race Lab is what's doing the display on the stream.
No. On the race rigs, we don't need to run Sim Hub anymore, correct?
SimHub, yeah.
What are you running it for?
SimHub, well, I mean, depends on what wheel I'm using, but that powers my dashes. Well, yeah,
that's right.
yeah, because I use the dash on the iPad too. So yes, that's why I run SimHub.
I need to bring the iPad back, so I will end up running it too.
Cool, dude. Just,
It'll be over in 14 laps.
like I run SimHub because I run the TRH dash on a tablet, and then added buttons for my buttons.
Oh, maybe it looks like you can do some editing. Yeah.
Do you have to be logged in?
I don't think so. I don't even know what the login does.
I tried right-clicking, I didn't find anything to edit.
So there's a gear up at the top right of the standings box.
Son of a bitch. When I click on it, it does nothing.
The
So
gear?
it does nothing on my end.
That's weird.
Well, I mean, it's your date. It's the data on the stream rig, maybe. Are you accessing it on the
No.
stream rig, or in your end?
This is. I don't even know if I'm the one that's feeding it. Somebody else in the session might have been the first one in that's running the iTelemetry app, and that's what's feeding this.
Yep. I was, and I killed mine off, but as long as one person's reading it,
Exactly.
that's all you need.
Oh, okay. Well, I can't click on it. It does nothing.
I wonder if you have to be logged in.
Mike's not.
Yeah, I'm not logged in.
Never mind.
That was my first idea too.
I missed that part.
That's all right. You're driving. 13 to go with the line.
I'm logged in now, but I see literally no difference. Dempsey, did you look at the events tab?
Yeah.
Like you can choose what events you want to see.
Oh, that
So,
I
like-
didn't know.
So like mine, the only thing I'm showing are black flags and meatballs.
Oh, that's dope. Like did you look at the stint one? Like I thought that was kind of cool. I don't know exactly what all the data is, but I do know that the big gaps that are in yellow are.
That's your stop.
Yep. And I was like, oh, that's dope.
So that data, so like when it says 59 minutes 13 seconds, that's how long the stint was, and then 24 laps.
Gotcha. Ooh. Does it say who is driving it? Because that would be cool. Nope. Not that I see.
All of a sudden I got hungry. God dang it.
The laps one, Bundy, looks like artwork. Like I would print that and put that on my wall.
Never looked at ice monsters. Been playing that and I overlay.
I love the fact that you can highlight specific drivers and puts a color on the map. That's super cool.
What are you trying to talk about, Mike?
I saw it picks up who's talking on the radio, but it must be on all teams or drivers, I guess.
Probably the drivers again.
Oh, it has a little meatball flag and a black flag at the very front of each line that shows. So like right now, Dempsey, the number 30 car has a meatball. The 5 and the 985 right above it both have a black flag.
Where? Oh, around their circle? No.
No.
Where do you see that?
In the lines on the standings, you'll see like a meatball flag at the very left.
Fucker! Why'd you drive into the back of me?
look for positions 38, 39, and 40. And now 41 also has a black flag.
I see a black flag on 41. I don't see anything on anybody else.
You don't see on 40 there's a meatball?
Nope. But I do have a little black bar next to 41.
Yeah, I've got a black bar with a orange dot below it.
Hold on. Was that a drop down for event? That might be the difference.
Yep.
Let's see. I've got class, fastest lap, car meatballs checked, so that doesn't make any sense. The only thing not checked is car fastest lap.
I unchecked everything but black flags and meatballs.
Fuck it. Car black flag. Alright, so I've got those 2 data points. Standings. Nope, just the 1 black bar.
That's weird.
I wonder if it's cleared. Let me refresh. There they are. I refreshed and they're there.
Oh, okay.
What are the odds that 38, 39, and 40 all have an issue? That's so weird.
When you double check the back of this thing and see what it looks
Yep.
like?
I'm on it.
Thank you. E41 decided to rear end the back of it because go fast.
Wing is fine. Diffuser might be a little askew.
Okay. It doesn't feel any difference, so that's why I'm just double checking.
Try and get a better look.
If it looks different. Oh, yeah, because he had a pin. Feel like pressing the button more and more every day. Understands me.
Diffuser's fine. Even all the hardware is okay.
Alright. Yep, it's okay. It's okay.
Go back and see what happened.
I was trying to give it to him. It's just slip right.
Yeah, something's off with this data too, because it's showing Severson on the map going into Lafanya, and clearly he's coming through no name. So
There might be a slight delay.
this would be like a half a lap delay.
Yeah, there. It doesn't. It just stop and pull over for you, sir. Just do that, sure.
that, guys.
Alrighty.
I'll give it to you here. I don't know.
Oh, he's tracking out. Okay, good job.
Saw him, and I'm like, yeah.
laps to go.
Ah, fuck.
Oh, leave it. Oh. It's pretty square. We might get lucky. Might get lucky. I don't see a meatball yet. Outside. Got 4 seconds. Is the wheel straight?
Wheel straight.
Okay, let me look to the front. Our frunk might be okay. The canards are there. The splitter's there.
Got 2x for it.
Off track and contact.
Let me feel how that. There might be something on the front end. Sure. There's a belt different through Buon. That could be
Take a
the
look.
tires.
Let me take another peek.
It's
Splitter. Splitters for sure straight.
Not lifted or anything.
Not that I can tell from this angle, but let me adjust.
I'm not going to risk this. She's a little left steering, but not bad.
No, splitter is straight. Let's see if I can turn her.
Too much throttle out of that. Little too much curve. Just light and it's slippery. It's starting to get slippery.
Wheel looks straight on that side.
It drives straight.
Yeah, back.
All right, I think we're good, dude.
Okay.
Buddy, I'm gonna run to use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back.
Nope.
He's off to the right.
Let's see.
You almost took a guy out behind you.
I almost took us out, so I don't really counts even. Why are you hanging on my tail? It's okay. It's fine.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
And then the plan is still for me to do a full stint.
Yes. Slap.
Oh my god, of all the things not to do, this is not NASCAR. Bad choice.
Nice work today.
Well, I'm guessing we got options. No options.
Nope. Getting driver. Getting in.
I feel like we should be buying lotto tickets.
Pit limiter is on. Drivers is on. We'll get to 26.7. We launching.
Just losing myself time. Oh, that whole little excursion cost me 11 seconds. It's not horrible.
What happened?
Oh, sorry, Marcus DM'd me in Discord.
Oh, okay.
Found a Matchbox set from 1983 where you had like the car wash and
Yeah.
Crossfire.
I had one of those.
Yeah, so that, where you get to send the cars flying, and it had a Camaro in it for the car wash, so I had to send it to Marcus.
Nice.
Coming. One more behind you.
I should have cut him off. Be like, oh, I'm so sorry, I didn't know you were there.
Well, which max would it have been? You know.
One. Got one max. Get all the maxes.
wonder what we know what 1 is. We know what 2 is. What is 3?
I don't know. Cinna?
Making up for my X's errors. Yep,
What?
catching you boys in your incident ratings.
Nice. All with one big happy family.
Yep. We're all in the 20s.
That's P1 right behind you.
Yes, sir.
P1 peeled off.
Who is that that message doesn't ask? Let him through. There's no one racing in position.
I don't know.
I didn't see a message, but
Oh, I see it, but
if you right click on it, it should tell you who sent it.
oh, I don't know who is sent.
38 Southern Cross Racing.
Are they the P30 car?
They're P9. There's no one around them. They're not racing for position.
Real dude?
Yep.
Was that hard? Just get a run and go. Definitely slick out here.
Yeah.
wrong mic. What's that track temp up to?
35C, so that would be 90, 93, somewhere in there.
Clouds are coming, so I might dip a little. You know what the meatball's for? Somebody's got a meatball on the screen, 2 or 3 spots ahead of us.
I'm not trusting that at all at this point.
Gotcha.
Something's going on with it. There, Mama
just
Kai
It
is
started flashing.
Mama Kai is on a meatball.
Is that for position?
None of this is this one.
Gotcha.
See if I can get it on my phone.
Does the meatball flag show up in iRacing's entry list?
It's on Mama Kai.
If you click on it, what position are they in?
They're in 16th at the moment. That's not. Oh no, wait, sorry, that's car number 16. So they are in 15th. No, that's not the right team. None of this data is fucking right.
Playing bumper cars.
Dude, Mama Kai Racing doesn't even show the iTelemetry data.
Oh, okay. But in iRacing, it shows they are on one.
They are. They're in 19th.
Okay. So it is her position, just not likely. The guy had like an epic run and like tried to, I think he might have actually touched me. Like a bum draft and then backed way off for some reason rather than just going in for the pass. So I don't know what that was all about.
Check something on the stream rig real quick.
God, he touched me again? Picked up a spot, I think.
got our original spotter data back up, and it seems to not be interfering with the stream. So just keep an eye on it. Maybe it is messing with the stream.
I wonder what all of a sudden triggered it. Track temp's going to 100.
Got 13 to go.
You can pull me out early if you need to.
Nope. You're good. Up to P32. 50 seconds back from 1 seconds up on 33.
know. Good old Max having an issue in Eau Rouge.
Yes.
Said Max, I'm assuming a 24 car.
Nice job.
Now follow his line, shall we? Damn rocket ship.
Let's get the minutes.
Scheduled.
That is, they only put 15 laps in on that stint.
Pass through maybe.
It's somewhat fast-paced racing. I got no black flags. They're playing a strategy piece, or they have optionals but no required.
Did we pass them, or are we just now going to be on the same lap?
It hasn't updated, but we're already on the same lap, so you should pass them.
Okay.
Yep.
They're out lap now. So that was,
Strategy maybe.
yeah, it had to be, because that was a normal pit stop.
Math works out for you to run
It's-
10 more laps.
It's too early for them to make make it on 2 more stops. Maybe about 6 minutes short.
Yeah, you can maybe make it on fuel. Save a shit. Ooh.
Fuck, dude.
Yep, he decided to spend it and he paid the price.
What's that?
That was Dominic Grant.
It was dicking.
So 14.
Number 26. Yeah,
And I got a 1X for that.
Idiot.
Oh,
No, it wasn't 14th.
Yeah, it was.
No,
Yeah.
dicking was like 41st.
Oh, it was the 85 car?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's who just hit me. You can look in chat and it'll show you.
85.
Oh, yeah, right. Yeah, it is the 85.
It was dicking.
Ten to go.
He just. Oh, he's got a Verstappen thing. That's the difference.
You are minute 41 back from P30, 27 up on P32.
So pit 5 and you take the last 5, got it.
He wrecked himself.
I can't hear you because of the echo, Severson.
Yeah, he wrecked himself.
Well, he hit me, so my bumper helped wreck him, so.
He drove into you. You did nothing.
MC, if that's the strategy you want to play, we can do that.
I've been trying to talk you into that for 4 hours. Just do the math to make sure that we're only doing 2 stops.
If you do, I think if you do 4 laps,
Just tell me when to pit. I'm struggling to get into the 221s here, so I'm not doing us any favors. I don't even know if I've been in the 220s yet.
I will let you know.
I'm trying to give it to you there, but okay.
he was way too far back.
Yeah, he's-
Nice when it fits.
P7 behind
Just sliding through there. Can I have some draft, sir? Thank you. Don't touch my ass.
you've been in the 219s.
What? Not this session. Not this stint.
Not this stint, no. But
There's no way.
not this stint, but you have been in the 219s.
Oh, that I know, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm talking about this stint. I don't believe I've even
Oh.
broke the 220s yet.
Not quite yet.
Yeah, it's time to pull. So, do the math. Tell me when to get out.
Give me 2 more laps.
Cool. Just tell me when to box.
Let's see here.
brake just felt really soft for some reason. That's scary. Never mind, my brake is almost to the floor. I'm coming in now. I think my brakes just, I think my actual pedal just gave up.
This is gonna work.
All right, I will try. I have some
You got-
brake. I'll try. I can do it. I think my hydraulic just gave out.
Oh, sensors that should be working though.
It is, kind of.
And bring it in. We're probably close enough.
Let me try to do one more, or just
No.
come in. Yep. Oh, it's all the way to the floor. All the way to the floor. I'm literally pumping it. Wonder if it's out of. Can it be out of hydraulic?
Not unless it squirted all over your room.
Yep. Yeah. No, I don't see any. I don't see any leakage. Well, that might be toast. When it rains, it pours.
So, the solution, Dempsey, is for speed. New pedals.
These pedals are fantastic.
I'm sure you could spend another $1,000 and get better pedals.
For 1,000, I doubt it. Yeah, something's wrong with the hydraulic. But the good thing is that if it is bad and it has leaked, I believe I can just order that part. Actually, the pedal looks loose too. When's our next race?
September.
Yeah, I'm taking this bitch apart.
We got one more that'll be coming by, Mike. We're in a row behind you.
guys will have to start kind of back timing the fuel here and make sure, like, tell me if I need to save.
You get 24 laps. Your lap times are what?
Say 2:19.5 on average.
Fuel burn at 1.1. Should be in the good.
Copy that.
Stints were almost always 55 minutes on the short for 23 laps.
Copy that.
That's The iTelemetry has a SID for all of us. You've been in the car. You'll be on the threshold, but you'll make it.
Looked like somebody was off there and towed. Yeah, like straight off at the end of the straightaway there.
Oh, one of
If you want
those
to take
again.
a look and see.
I can take a gander. Yes. Oh yeah, I see him. That's. Oh, he blew up. That car blew up.
Was it?
It was car 20 is in position. Oh, sorry, it's car 31 in position 31. He lost it at Eau Rouge. Oh. Both sides of the car into the fence at the top of Eau Rouge. And it blew up at the end.
So did we pass that for position then?
We will be. He is
Awesome.
P20. He's P22 right now.
You said the motor blew on it?
He was dropping black smoke all the way from the top of Eau Rouge, and that's where he stopped at the end of the straight.
Got it. Okay.
So they have had a bad time.
Did he lose it on his own in Eau Rouge?
Yep. That's what
There
happened.
he is. Number 24?
No, it was number
No? I just
Cars
passed
were-
number 24 in the pits.
No, 24 is who we're fighting.
Well, we're in front of him
They're
now.
334. I don't think it was them. I can double check, but I don't believe that was them.
I believe the 24s have been in the pits for 3 minutes and 54 seconds with a meatball.
I just passed them for position in the lap before I passed somebody else for position in the pits.
No, it was car number 31 that blew up.
Okay. So we'll catch them in a few laps then.
Yes, in about 4. They're 13 down, we're 17 down.
As long as their repairs are longer than 8 minutes, basically.
Blown engine, I think you're at 40, right?
If it blew.
can go double check.
Dempsey, what are you seeing with your pedals?
I haven't. If I go mess with it now, I'm just gonna rip it apart and take it outside and office space it. So I already texted Misty and I was like, if you hear loud banging up here, you should probably run. She's like, why? And I was like, I'm literally 2 laps away from going into the pits and the pedals give out and it goes right to the floor.
See if they just towed. It was very broken.
Well, yeah, they're going to have at least 2 minutes on the tow then.
Yeah. They towed. They didn't blow it.
They're still under meatball. So is Fuchsia.
I'm looking at that right now.
Fuchsia's behind us though, right?
Yeah, they're now a lap behind us.
They got dumped at Puan. And they blew their motor.
Fuchsia didn't.
Yep. The telltale ba-boom. And it broke the right rear off. Dempsey, think of it this way. Your brake pedal decided to end your stint for you. But be glad it didn't happen in the last 22 hours.
That's true.
You met your minimums.
Would have sucked if it was in 1.
Yeah, Fuchsia is not coming out for a while. They tried to do the same thing they did to Dempsey, just a little bit further down. More of a racing deal, and yeah, they're done for at least a little while. All right, so.
Where's this number 2 at on his stint?
Car number 2.
Yep.
2 laps in.
So 2 laps in.
Yep.
All right. Car number 31 is coming out of the pit now, so that tells me they didn't do any of their optionals. They're 1 lap ahead of us because the meatball just ended. I mean, I guess it's possible they didn't have any optionals, but I doubt it.
I very much do.
I'm gonna go watch them for a minute.
Yeah. Dempsey, take a look at that wreck. They've got options if you haven't seen it.
I haven't watched it.
Yeah.
Going to watch now. They don't have a hood or a trunk, and the car is driving sideways.
They saying they might have a problem. Okay.
Their right rear quarter panel is in the car.
It is a BMW, so it's still
It's
working.
crab walking,
So Michael pass him on track is what you're saying.
and they wrecked. And
Where'd they wreck?
saved it. He saved it. He is in Puan.
Okay.
This car looks like if Jeep was in GT3. He's pitting. And when you cross start finish, you should beat him.
Yep. Like we're on the same lap now.
Yes.
Okay.
He's gonna crash on pit road.
I mean, I get it. They had to try, you know.
Yeah.
Must mean there's a crap ton.
Well, you got no hood, no trunk.
No diffuser.
For example, Fuchsia is still on pit road. They've been there for 17 minutes.
And they're still on a meatball.
Fuchsias?
Yeah, that means they're engine blue. It couldn't have happened to a nicer team.
Yep, see, if you want some catharsis, go go watch that accident for Fuchsia.
All right, going now. Wait, I didn't watch Monsieurs yet. Hold on.
Yeah, watch Monsieurs and you'll understand why they got optionals. They probably got 20 or 30 minutes of optionals.
Holy fuck.
Lucky no one else was involved.
1, 2. Watch that slope. All right.
You know it's good when it's. I gotta watch that.
There goes the hood and engine. There goes the spoiler, deck lid, and fender. And somehow, like there are literally parts in the forest. I wonder if they can find my hood. I said it before you could. And then let me go watch Fuchsias.
I'm ringing this thing out, but I can't get past the 219.6.
I think that's just temperature.
It's literally 92 on the track right now.
Yeah.
How are my times compared to the field?
Faster than everybody around you, -2.
Your 5 is a 219.6. The people your P29 is in the 220s. 7, 220s, and 220s behind, and 222s behind.
Oh my god, they did it in the same spot. That's like 4 people they've done that to.
Yep.
Why? Is the Porsche a rear engine?
Yes.
Yeah.
Huh. Why did I think that was front engine?
I have no idea.
Instant death of engine.
Even the leader mic is in the 218.8s.
Copy that. How far up is P29?
39 seconds. And you're running a second a lap faster.
Copy.
A second and a quarter, or second and almost a half last lap. And they pitted 4 laps before you.
You got 11 laps left right now. Oh, let's take.
Copy that.
Watch these homeboys. So if I need to do a driver swap and pit, that's a 1.5 minutes. And if I need to run when it says what's the hold on, let me look at this really fast. So was our minimum 47 laps or was it 50? So
First number is what the minimum is as of right now. The second number is what it'll be at the end of the race.
gotcha. Okay, that's what I thought, but I didn't want to assume.
Guys,
So-
as soon as I'm in the pit, the window to pit, just bring me in so we can short fill, and I'm gonna leave these tires on.
I figured.
Severson, that is on you, sir. I am working on something else. So 5 laps would be, let's just say 220. So it'd be 10, 11, so say 13 laps. 14 minutes. Okay, we'll see what happens.
You're set for the fuel. No tires already. How many extra laps do you want? Like just you want an extra lap of time?
Yeah, 1 to 2.
1 to 2.
This might actually be close because I would think I would need to come in around 50 minutes remaining and get a full tank to have that extra lap or 2.
Yes.
And
That would.
right now it's an hour and 6. And how many laps do I have left?
10.
So 20 minutes. So like we can bring me in like a few minutes early, maybe 2 laps maybe.
Yep.
Is this pace still okay?
Pull your last 5.
Half a second faster.
Yep. Good. Wow, the auto fuel thinks you could run.
What's the gap to 29th?
39.
20.
They're now running equivalent lap times to you last lap. And then the 5 lap is roughly 0.4 of a second faster for you.
There's like no grip there.
You didn't even get a free flag for that one.
It's all over. Like there's no grip anywhere.
Oh god, it just disappeared. I see. track temp did not change.
Oh, this lap's gonna suck balls. Severson, you said the stint times were like 55 minutes?
Correct.
Okay, I'm gonna come in at 50 minutes remaining and just do a full fill. Don't do an auto fill.
That's my plan as well. I've been thinking about that the last 3 minutes. That'll give you 2.5.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's set for full fuel. Already set.
And then when I come into the pits, just make sure when I cross the line that it doesn't flip the auto fuel on.
Roger. Nice looking. P29 is 22 laps into your stint currently.
So they'll be like right on the bubble.
Yep.
What's the gap to 29?
42. Homeboys.
They're gonna be floating close on that one because they've never gotten more than 55 minutes out of the full tank.
Our homeboys at Mosasaur Motors decided to come out without being fully fixed, and they've spun out twice and caused another car to wreck. So we'll see if they come into the pits. Oh, they also have a black flag. So
Are they in front of us?
no, that's the team that was in front of us.
Oh, got it. Bring it in
fun
next
news.
lap.
Yep. In other fun news, Fuchsia is 38 minutes in to the repairs.
And
Still
still
meatball.
on a meatball. Yep. Yeah. I'm pretty sure it's 46 or 48 minutes for an engine. I know that from here 2 years ago.
What's the story on the guy in front of me? He's got no bumper.
I don't know.
He's on an outlap right now. It's P35. Oh, that's the guy that Dempsey's been talking about.
Got it.
Oh, he's broken. Get away from him as fast as you can.
What a dick.
Yeah, need to be doing that. Sure. Full field.
Oh, damn it. Fuck.
You're fine. We'll just run one more extra lap. You're not gonna run out.
Too busy trying to get past that guy totally
I
lost
know.
track.
No, it's fine. Coming out. Let's get this thing in the box. Watch your pit entrance. Hit that limiter. Full fuel.
Copy that.
P29 is in as well right now. They just took off as well. One behind, gap behind him. Tires are cool, so keep that in mind. Guy behind is in the 218s.
Who's that?
Wouldn't hurt for a tow, would it? You got a good run over there.
What's the gap right now?
38.
When you came out, you were 30. Your 5 lap average is 222.
Somebody hit the wall over there. The car. I think it was the guy going into pits.
The guy going into pits is the one that rear-ended somebody.
When I went by the pit entrance, I just saw a piece of bodywork flying through the air.
Yeah. That's actually the number 1 car is the one who got rear-ended.
Oh, got it.
Who is? Yep. That's why I wanted to look. They're probably gonna just run that out.
So the bumper's off the number 1.
Bumper's off the car that went into pits, but
Oh, got it.
yeah. I don't think the 31 has any damage. I don't think he lost rear damage.
Like somebody died there.
They didn't go all the way to the wall.
P27, car number 32, rear-ended.
Oh, we got rear
Car
end 31.
No. Position 31, yes. Car number 1 got rear-ended by car number 32, who was in position 27. 27 got annihilated.
Yeah.
Like his entire front clip is gone.
Yep.
That McLaren has seen better days. But he just literally pulled right into the pits because it happened right at the bus stop. And that's where they're still sitting. No meatball though. But they do have a black flag they also still need to serve. So 27th place is leaving the pits now. Do they have a new front end? They do. That was fast.
They got lucky for 3.5 minutes.
They still got a black flag pit too,
Okay.
which 2:15. It's going to put them 1 lap down, or 1 lap down to us.
Double lap down closer he was.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Sorry.
Guys running the 2:18.4s behind you. Look.
Because I shut the door on them.
It's gonna go the long way.
Hurry up, buddy.
job burning it off. I don't think I've seen you have a black flag in this race. 25 minutes.
Copy that. Oh my god, dude. Every time I let you by.
Just use all the track.
I just said thanks again.
Get their no name without putting in the gravel, right? Well, he is technically he is a minute behind P1.
Short pitting, they ran 23 laps. 47 seconds, but the P2 is ran 22 laps. So they've got a pit too. Depending on how it goes, P3 may win the race.
I
Yeah,
just
they've
let,
only got 14 laps.
just let P5 by.
Yeah, he's 5 down to the leader.
Your P3 at the time was a minute. Now showing a minute and 2 seconds behind leader, while the leader's on pit road. Gonna bunch everybody up. And I'm pretty safe to say welcome to P29.
Why do you say that?
P14's getting disqualified.
Really?
Yeah, they've got somebody that's missing 5 laps.
You can't, unless they hop in the car right now. They're not making those 5
That's right.
laps.
Yep, that's what I just said. Congratulations, welcome to P29. I've been watching them for the last, I don't know, half hour. I watched them pit and they didn't change the driver, and I was like, okay.
His math calculations were a little bit off, huh?
No, I bet you he had something happen, like his pedals break.
Could be.
That's a distinct
Or his
possibility.
wheel shut off.
Yeah.
Or he backed the car into the wall.
Yep.
I was wondering, like, have we done the 24-hour typically with 3 drivers?
This is the first time we've done 3.
That's
We've done it with 4 before, but not with 3. And I'll tell you what, I would run another 24-hour race with the 2 of you guys in a heartbeat. Not just the 3 of us.
Yeah, but you.
We should have run the 93, Mike, because that's the blue car.
Yeah, I've thought about that, but the 92's our go-to.
It is our go-to.
It's our founding father. P2 is under 7 seconds behind the leader, and P3 is under 33.
She's not stopping.
Your car's not stopping?
The very last second, the brakes caught.
Hopefully yours don't give out like mine did.
I think I slammed them on too hard and got them too hot. That guy still need 5 laps.
Yeah, they're not coming to get him.
Okay.
You got 9 laps of fuel left.
Copy that. This is less than optimal, is what I was just told. Listen, I know you gained 20 positions from the start of the race. Not good enough.
No. You could do better. Spotter says about 3 laps. One more.
a time penalty.
Is it?
I think so, yeah. Not 100% sure.
This is P22.
Hey man, friend. I told you I could fix it. Your father never did. I'm proud of you, Enzo.
Oh, they're really not going to make it now. They just wrecked.
No.
Yeah, I'm watching it right now. Lost the wing and crushed the front end. They're moving again.
Clear for
They got-
Mike.
They got 2 minutes, right? Oh, no,
There you go.
their black flag doesn't show. Mama shows they have one too. But for some reason, high low-key racing team, car number 12, they had a black flag while they were sitting on the pit lane. And when they come out of the pit lane, they still had it. And for some reason, it's gone now.
Oof.
Mama Key Racing is sitting on pit road. They're P16, and they also have a black flag. They're sitting, actually, they're P23, car 16.
I am exhausted.
I bet. You pulled the most laps out of all of us.
.243, Mike. Nice work.
Thanks.
So that gets us. Ooh, you two tied for incidents.
Oh, no, we didn't. He had 100 more laps than I did.
No, incidents.
I know.
Don't matter. We did hit cap, so we did not serve a time penalty.
It was a tough race. Like, it was super competitive.
Yeah. Well, considering how many cars we were in it until how many hours in. We'd never see that for Daytona.
Right.
A 56 team split. I think we're in split 7. Based on the iTelemetry.
Sure didn't hit.
We're gonna need a rubber shortly. Take it easy.
Really? You don't say. double set the tires. They burn them off.
I'm also almost out of gas.
Yep. So we are P29.
Yeah, that's updated already. Yeah, Poison got disqualified.
Well, that was cool. That was fun.
It was a good time.
Yep.
Nice job, guys.
Oh, it worked out.
It was pretty grueling.
Yes.
Oh, the disqualified flag is a black one with a white cross on it.
Yep.
Or white X on it. That's pretty dope. Oh. Bum, 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 bum. We all went up one iRating.
One.
Right. Wait, that's
Okay.
a plus minus one. So I think we went down one. Severson, you're a 499. Budney, you're a 499. I'm a 494. And I don't know if that's truly a plus one or a minus one. The iRacing report in our Discord.
Oh. Who knows? It might not have calculated, but I think a -1 is about accurate for the iRating.
Yeah.
So we would have lost one in total. Yeah. I was here for the SR, so.
I needed more corners. Just lost those 3 or 6 safety rating. No, I'm sorry, 5 safety rating. No longer in the 499 club.
I won't be in like 3 weeks. Don't worry.
Oh. Do we want the replay?
Well,
I'm
good.
tight.
Yeah, so I'm gonna hop off. So.
Later, homie.
I'll talk to you guys later then.
Great job, homie. Budney might be muted.
He probably is. He's busy.
He's like, screw y'all. I don't talk to you anyways.
Who knows? Or I'm dealing with stream stuff, so it's fine.
Oh.
Twas fun. Let's
That
get some sleep.
was. That is for sure gonna happen.
Yep.
Budney said bye.
All right, cool. See you guys.
Later. Oh, about my best friend.
Oh, there we go. My back.
Yeah, you're good.
Okay.
Oh. I don't even want to. I'm just tired.
Let's see how big that freaking replay file is.
Oh, I'll tell you. Hold on.
75 gig.
Let's see. Is that how big it is for me too? Video.
Jeez.
Without replays. For me, it was 55, almost 55.
Wow, wonder why the difference.
It's a big difference. Today's the 12th, right? Yep.
Yep.
I don't think I restarted it at all. I might have. I think I did when the wheel died, so that's why.
Oh, okay.
So I'm deleting this. I don't need it. If we need to watch it, you have it.
Yeah. Stream rigs shut down.
I can't talk while saving replays.
Yeah, like it locked up and wouldn't let me say anything to you guys.
That's
I could
hilarious.
I could hear like every fifth word from you.
And that was on your 14th gen?